YouTube on. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. Hope everybody's doing well today. Fun fact about doing well. I heard on the radio last night that here in Florida that we have 30% of all of the nation's cases of the UK variant of COVID. Which of course they're saying it's like 50% more catchy and a little bit more deadly or something like that. Great to be in Florida. Yeah. We continue to remain the epicenter of the shit show. All right. So today we are going to do a couple of things here. Yeah, Super Bowl parties. Yeah, we had the Super Bowl here last weekend. Yeah, I don't know how many people were here, but it was a lot. Yeah. Okay, so we have the Invasion Smasher here, and we have this ship is, well, let's just say it's doing quite well, and it's very overtanked for Guardian's Gala, but it's very functional and everything. So anyway, we're going to save this fit, and let's see here. We're going to let's see here. Export, import, copy to clipboard. There we go. Copying that to clipboard. We are going to put this up as one of the Gala fits. And okay. Yes, I am okay with cookies and new fit. All right. So we're going to call this Gala Overtanker. Because it is super overtanked. Oh, I see you guys are boosting the stream. Oh, well, okay. Thank you for that. So, okay. Now, let's just change this to be like 6,000. And we change this to be like 2,000. And so, are the null sites harder? I would imagine so. Oh, fit name. Okay. Hey, this is a new interface on here. Yeah, this is a new interface since last time I entered in a ship. I already accepted cookies once. I guess I'll accept it again. And let's see here. All right. YouTube link, nah. Okay, so this is Gala 2021. All right. Yes, public. Fit state, published. Promote fit, saved as your promoted fits on Eve Workbench. All right. Submit. Let's see how this works out. Go to fit. Let's see what it says. Ta-da! All right. Looks pretty good. And so there is the overtanked fit. And it can handle pretty much anything. So Now we are going to take a little road trip, and we're going to do some sights along the way. And there may not be many sights along the way, but we're going to do this road trip because I'm going to use this to rescue my bowhead. And so, my bowhead being here. And, oh, did I want to change my clone? Oh, because I am going to fly some stuff that may very well get me killed today. Yeah, I probably should change my clone. All right. So I have, let's see here, character. Yeah, see, I have all of these improved in. What's the name of the ship that can operate on the empty cap? It's the Gala overtanker. I just posted it. It's the one I just posted, like right here, right now. So probably should put that on there too. That.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Let's see here. Edit. All right. Very good. Fit that one. Did I write 0 tank? It should be 0 cap, man. Bonus can run on 0 tank. No, it can't run on 0 tank. Good catch. Good catch. 0 cap. Don't worry, we can run it at 0 on the health, on the HP there. No problem. Yep. Alright. Very good. So, yeah, that's pretty awesome, huh? Can run on 0 tank. That'd be funny. Okay, so I need to make a swap here of my jump clone, and I have one here already. This actually has the one thing in it that I already need, so I think we're gonna jump one away or something like that. Oh, and Space Sniffer, happy 101st. Thank you. Yeah, so 3 months as a sub. There is 30 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you. And, all right. Then, looks like I have a customer here real quick. Take care of. Done. All right. Yeah, when you run 0 tank, you end up in station. So, yeah. Okay. I wish these would tell how many jumps away they are. You know? That would be nice. Let's see what's in the system next door. Is there any stations here? There are. All right. So we are headed over there, and then we'll jump back. I guess the boost is started on the show. I don't know what that does for it. Supposedly it makes me more visible on Twitch. I'm not sure. Okay, we're jumping next door.
Active.
Can this tank do 10 of 10 D sights? Yeah, I would think so. I would think so. It might, let's see, how much DPS does it have though? There are some sites that require as much as about 1300 total DPS. This has 950. So some of them that require the extreme tank require like 1100 to 1300 DPS. This doesn't have quite enough. So Fincia wants to point out UK EVE players buying 30-day Omega is actually £1 cheaper than the recurring 1-month sub from CCP. Yes, currency conversion is working very well in your favor right now if you buy through us. It's working very favorable for the euro as well. Yes. Okay, we're gonna stop here in this station, and then I'm gonna do a clone jump so that I'm not in my really expensive clone when we take out the Asterero that I'm planning on putting together here. That will be for both combat and scanning. I think I got a good fit in mind. What is the Gala thing? You literally just returned after 3 years away? Yeah, so it's an event against Serpentis and Angels, and it is it's kind of hard to do. I mean, you can, most of them require battleships, and it's just an event where you can go out and kill a bunch of stuff and get some extra rewards for doing so. So, you know, those kinds of things. Okay, we are hopping out of this ship. We are going to do a clone jump, and we are going here. All right, now do I have one of the Asteros here? Don't think I do. Oh, yes, I do. How about that? All right. So, this Asterero here is not friendship. And, oh, let's see here. To do the data thing, put in a data analyzer. Gonna have to remove the scram probably. And that's too bad. Let's see if I have a Sisters Core Probe Launcher. Will I go in? Yes. Look at that. 0.0 power grid left. Ooh, talk about cutting it close. Holy cow. All right, so let's see if we got Sisters Core Scanner probes. Is only that? I need more of them though. Here at the station, they're $4.59. That's fine. I'll pay a little extra for the convenience. Where'd they go? I just bought them here at the station, didn't I? Seriously. Why couldn't I see them? Alright, well there they are. Okay, hopefully it'll let me put this into the bay with this. And then there is our fight complement. And then we need a data analyzer. That's not going to work. That's not the right window. There we go. Alright, looks like we're going to have to stop by heck. Add waypoint. Buy this. Yes. Buy it remotely, that's fine. Okay. So, we're only going to be doing data sites with this one. But we are going to be going all over the place. So this one will be interesting because I'm gonna take any wormholes and stuff. And they're level 3 scanning difficulty. Okay. Well, I was able to get it with my rattlesnake, so it should be better with this. So, okay. So we'll go get that data analyzer, and we'll just do a little swap of the warp scram for it. This has a pretty good tank on it. It's good for battling other players when you have the scram. Without the scram, though, I'll be able to fend people off and maybe catch people by surprise, but I won't be able to hold them if I am winning. They're just going to get away. So, you know, yeah. Any thoughts on the economic changes regarding the materials? It really sucks. I really don't like the changes. Yeah, it's totally killed my industry in high sec. So not
Welcome
totally,
to the Dragons.
It's oppressed it for sure. Stite, thank you for following. Welcome. All right. So, okay, we won't put in this fit yet, but we will be. Kind of wish I had a Zeugma in here, but that would increase the price by 150 million. So, we'll just leave it as is. Oh, I hope that I have enough power to fit it. We're going to find out. All right. So, hopefully this will fit into the bay of the rattlesnake just fine. Otherwise, I'll have to cry a little bit because we're so far away from where we're going. You know?
Warp drive active.
This is a really fun combat fit. Am I expecting aggro? Yes, I am. I am not going to be staying in safe space with this. I will be venturing out.
Warp drive active.
So yes, I am expecting combat.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, I want to look real quick. God, I have a lot of different skins for this, don't I? Yeah. All right. I have some of the streamer skins for this as well that CCP gave me, but I'm holding on to them. And so when
Welcome to the Dragons.
none more on the market, maybe 6 months from now, we'll start giving them away, and they'll be really, really valuable. So if you win one, it's going to be really, really good. So, yeah. Yep. All right. Ships. Then, can I put this into the frigate bay? Yes. Good. And it didn't quibble at all about anything in it. Perfect. Excellent. All right. Here we go. So we are on our way actually up to rescue. Wait, you may have something for me? What, you're like here? Is that what you mean? I saw you said you were close by. Lazen, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So we're going to go up and rescue my ship that is my bowhead, and because this ship can do it, and so Vector, I'm not 100% sure if you were talking to me. All right. Well, heading on out. Hey, Waz.
Warp drive active.
All right, if we see any along the way, we may do them. The combat sites and the data sites. It'd be crazy if I were to like launch into, eject the other ship and stuff. Oh yes, battleships have a frigate escape bay, which you can carry a frigate in it, and if I get blown up in this, I will immediately pop into my frigate. Gives you just a little bit of a second chance to get away or whatnot. You cannot put Tech 2 in there, though. The newts are very strong in these. Sometimes I've gone to 0 cap in these. So if you can take them out quicker, then you can reduce the amount of problems with that. So we are going to be putting up another fit as well today. Well, 2 more fits. I'm going to put in a Gala specialized Asterero. And so once we finish this, I'll put the fit up there. I noticed that there's only combat stuff up there. This is a fit that will be probably the best use of in wormholing to be able to do the data sites and such. You can put in an assault frigate. Oh, all right.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
GM Discord. Thank you, buddy, for the support. By the way, there is a giveaway today. Get in on it! ! Giveaway. Also, if you're buying Plex or you know, a Megatime or whatnot. Those of you in Europe, the currency conversion is really good for you right now. You will save more money. I guarantee it. Exclamation point coupon. And give you a link to our store with a coupon code that'll save you some money. But also the currency conversion right now.
Welcome to the Dragons.
You guys are really strong to the US dollar. And so you're going to save even more. And you can try it out and see. It comes out cheaper for you. So... Airtrag, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, let's. We're going to take this out of the bay here, and then we're going to hop into this, and then we are going to. We got to take the scram out, which I really hate taking the scram out. Man, I love my scram in this. But that's what we got to do. Okay, data analyzer, please fit. Yes. 0.0 power grid. Oh my god. I have a power implant on this. Yeah, that's what's allowing this. It's only a 1%. But yeah, this does need a 1% power. Oh, I forgot to put that too on here. Yes, let's see here. Edit, and then at mastery 5 this. All right. Mastery 5 does require a 1% power implant. Okay. There we go. So that is the that is that. Okay. Now we've got this. This is all ready to go. So this is just looking pretty. And okay, so we're going to copy this one. And copy to clipboard. Okay, so I'm going to post this one for you guys too. They maybe didn't intend for there to be fits. Oh, I've already accepted cookies. This will be my 3rd time accepting cookies. I'm just saying, Lioneer, if you're watching. Oh, hey, Lioneer, there he is. Lioneer, I've had to accept cookies 3 times in a row today. You need to start giving cookies back. We're hungry. Oh, wait, accept cookies. Oh, that must mean that you're giving me more cookies. Never mind. I appreciate them. You can't accept it unlimited? Well, it should go away. It's not useful once you've accepted it. That's all I'm thinking. All right. So, we are going to put in a new fit here. So this one's different than all of the other fits there because this is a Gala fit, but it's for the data sites. And so... all right, let's see here. I'm calling it the Gala Data Defender. And yes, kinetic damage for the most part on the Gala. For the most part, yes. Don't have to change title inline? Well, it if I do, then it automatically populates down here, right? See? Right there. Okay. I do like this new format, Lioneer. Yeah. Okay. Now everybody knows it's an Asterero. Why do I keep hearing something on here? Am I getting... I've been hearing a little bit of something on this, and... Oh, yeah, one of my bands came off here. Alright. Yeah, this thing's supposed to be suspended in the middle. And, alright. It cost quite a bit of research to make it this way. Well, it looks really good. So, ship, let's see, specifically fit for the Gala data sites. In all locations. ISEC through ISEC. No. Ship can defend itself. It is battle fit. All right. Does require a 1% power implant. Okay. Okay. Yes, it does require a 1% power grid implant. Okay, I think there we go. Okay, that one is submitted as well. And so okay, it's pretty good. I really do wish that I could have a scram on here at the same time, but the way the power is set up, to be able to survive in a battle, you have to give up the scram. So, all right, there we go on that. And then we're gonna have one more fit. Can that fit handle the Gala combat sites? No, data sites only. Yes, I put in there data sites only. So Nosferatu, no, we're focusing on Eve this week because of the content patches and stuff. We'll be back in DU next week, and then we'll see beyond that. So I do still love Eve, but I'm yearning for some more content, and that's not fleet versus fleet. So yeah, you had the giveaway to the cart, Chom. Check out, like you're buying something, except it'll be free as long as you're logged into the store. Actually, won't let you add to the cart unless you're logged in. So yeah. So all right, yeah, I know I'm missing that, but I couldn't schedule both. There was just no way. There was no way I could do both. So had to be one or the other, and I had to go with the content releasing. And I'm sorry I'm missing that other event. So yeah, the scarcity of CCP is forcing us to fleet up. Well, it's not the way I play, and so I've played less recently because of that. So all right, I am really happy with that ship, and So now we're going to take the smasher here, and we're going to put this other frigate in the bay, and then let's see here. Do I have more? Oh, because I have a filter on here. Yeah, okay. Scourge, Caldari Navy Scourge Heavy Missile. All right, we got as much as we're gonna get. Okay, we are good. So we're gonna take this up, and we're gonna go save my other ship. Actually, it's gonna be a bunch of ships I'm gonna pull out of there, so it'll be good. And we'll do any Gala sites along the way. As long as they're like not overcrowded, which they may very well be. But we're gonna go pick up this bowhead, and then we also may do some data sites, but we'll have to dock up to do them. I think I'm gonna be, you know, traveling in a pretty heavily populated set of systems here, so my hopes aren't too high on that, but we're going to be able to get out of Dodge, get out of the area here. So once we got the bowhead rescued. There's a Guardian's Gala here. 31 people. Yeah, someone's already running it. And with this many people in here, it'd be run before you finished it. There'd be other people showing up. Not a fan of the system changes. Makes collecting stuff a real pain. Yes.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So I think what I have to do is I have to get one of my characters to positive Edencom and positive Triglavian by going into Pochvan space and killing some stuff in there. But I understand it's going to lower my standings with drones and with drifters. Drifters, you have to be really careful with your standings with them. If you screw up your standings with drifters, you're going to be pretty screwed. So drifters will chase you from station to station. They will wait outside the station for you. They have no mercy. So, yeah. You're -10 with drifters, so you can't go into high-sec space, can you, low-disk space?
Welcome to the Dragons.
They see you, they start chasing you, system to system. You haven't had any issues so far? They don't camp you outside of your station and everything? Spinmatic and Mardong, thank you for following, welcome. Not finding drifters, what's the actual name? What is the actual name of drifters? No, there is another name to them. They're called drifters. Okay. Drifters are drifters. Yes. Cynthian Lancers. Too many people in here. Autocynthian. Autothesian. I can't pronounce it, but it's that.
Welcome to the Dragons.
When I see some, we'll look at them, Nagy. They are reds on a gate that don't attack you. Maybe there's some separation between drifter and stuff. Radavid, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
They attack you if you have a corpse in your cargo? Wait, what? They're only looking for drifter corpses? I have one guy that has about 150 corpses sitting in his station from battles we did with Triglavians. All right. Well, I can tell you that I have not done a heavy amount of stuff with them. Did I get the Blood Raider Corpse MTU from the Blood Raider event? What? There's a Blood Raider Corpse MTU? Mobile Sanguine Harvester.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Small track unit has been modified by Blood Raider engineers to collect frozen corpses instead of wrecks. Oh my god. 125k range, 10-second activation time. May not be deployed within 5k of another structure. Stargate stations are upwell structures or within 40 kilometers of a starbase. Automatically decays if abandoned for 24 hours. Yeah, that's pretty hilarious. Wow. Yeah. Huh.
Welcome to the Dragons.
That's pretty funny. FTC, Shamira, and Pickle Dipper.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Thank you for the follow.
You think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Pickle Dipper, thank you for the sub. There's 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in honor of Pickle Dipper. I assume that we're talking about, you know, like the jar of pickles and dip it in the juice or whatever before you eat it. Yeah, right. Thank you for the support. Oh, whoops. See, there we go again. Not getting the right gate.
Warp drive active.
Speaking of space prints, let's see if I got this here. Yeah. He's about to go into second publication for his book, making Serious Disc for Dummies. Yeah. He'll teach you how to do contract scams, how to artificially inflate prices and sell, the ultimate guide to JITA scams, advanced scam technologies used by the pros, new bro scamming Twitch streamers. You know, just skip that section right there. And buy order price inflation. Yeah. So, yeah, I heard he's in his second publication now. You know. Uh-huh.
Warp drive active.
They say they fixed it. Does autopilot work? Will it take you to the right place, or does autopilot just stop? Well, next week, I hope to be trying some new broadcast software that maybe we'll get away from the camera lag that I've been having. Autopilot's broken as well. Oh, that would suck. Ugh. So I'm using my webcam today, and yeah, let's see, where is that webcam? There it is. Here's my other camera, but it keeps getting out of sync, even though this one looks much better. So yeah.
Warp drive active.
I'm using XSplit at the moment, and I'm going to be trying Streamlabs. Streamlabs is the first other one without going 100% into the pro realm, because there is some pro realm stuff, but you're looking at like licenses of like 5,000 and above for the pro stuff. The Streamlabs now supports broadcasting to two locations simultaneously. So, yeah. See how it goes. And I'm not sure that it's the software that's the problem. It could be how my cards interact with the system, my capture cards.
Warp drive active.
Looking at Streamlabs. OBS itself, I don't think supports multiple broadcast locations. How do you find out how much gold you have? Exclamation point gold. Raid itself won't do anything. You have to follow it up by a number with some of the gold that you have, and if a raid is available. Yeah, so I'm out with the rattlesnake. We're gonna go pick up my bowhead. This can survive a massive attack from Triglavians, and so I'm going to use it to do that.
Warp drive active.
How do you boost the stream? Oh, what is it? There's, I don't know. Streaming boost is 75% completed. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's some buttons under chat or something.
Warp drive active.
Just too many people in all these systems. We're gonna get out of... We're gonna go pick up this other ship and we're gonna get out of Dodge. We're also going to build another rattlesnake. So, yeah, we're gonna, we are going to do that. Get out of Dodge. Such a nice city. Yeah. Pimped it out with officer. That just makes you, though, it makes you a gank target. Somebody scans you, you'll be on Code's radar.
Warp drive.
For a system where there's not a whole bunch of people and there's nothing in here. Do I have a favorite ship of all time? I really like the Barghest. But it's really about the right ship for the right job. You know? It's like, what's your favorite tool? Well, maybe a hammer. You know, because it can both build things and destroy them. But, you know, you can't use a hammer when you need a screwdriver, at least not properly. I think for cheers, you click the little button at the end of chat. Yeah, there's a cheer thing there. It looks like a little diamond thing in chat. If you're using something like Chatty or something, I don't know if you can do it. If you're using an external application for chat. Yeah, I don't know. I hit the button to look to see what the options were, and it told me I couldn't cheer in my own channel. I do have a minimum of 50 set on the channel, but if you have exactly 50, I would think it would let you, but I don't know.
Warp drive active.
Funky Chicken, you got some Omega Time from our site. Hope it's worthwhile. Yeah, well, this is how I make a living. Been a business partner with CCP for, I don't know, 17 years, something like that. Quite a long time. And so, yep, it allows me to stream here and stuff, to do the shows. Yeah, without that, I'd be doing something else. Yeah, Mardong. So I have it in my contract that I can stream to both simultaneously.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Funky Chicken's also, for anybody who's in the in Europe, the euro and the pound is quite strong against the dollar right now, and so you actually save even more money buying through us. So, you know, use coupon code, but then the currency conversion, you're actually saving more there as well, because of the market conditions and how the euro and pound are stronger than the dollar by a pretty good margin at the moment. Avoco, no, most Twitch streamers, partners are not allowed to post anything to any other place unless they have a 24-hour delay. So
Warp drive active.
you'll notice that there's a little bit of a delay if you're watching both Twitch and YouTube, and that is because I need to have like it says a 0-second delay or whatnot in my contract. And so anyway, there is, it's just a little bit of a delay. Just keep them happy. Funky Chicken, exclamation point, coupon. There's a coupon code there as well. Okay, we're starting to get outside of the normal areas here. Whoa, look at all of that. Whole bunch of Triglavians there.
Warp drive active.
Debating on hitting up shop for third account. Well, if you decide to go for it, we have the stuff there. And we have some of the stuff that is not available directly from CCP. Like our giveaway today is a starter pack, which has 7 days Omega and 250,000 skill points in it. $5. And you can't buy that off CCP's website. It's only us and Steam. Steam, of course, will only work with Steam accounts. But ours work on all accounts. But it's one per account. So don't go buying 10 of them thinking you're going to apply all of them to the same account. You'd have to have 10 accounts. Just one-time deal.
Warp drive active.
So after we rescue the bowhead, we will be doing... actually, we should be able to do some of these sites in that system.
Warp drive active.
We'll see. We're going to build another rattlesnake, and it is going to be, it's going to have propulsion, and, or is it going to have propulsion? We're going to figure it out. We're going to get it figured out. We are going to add some more DPS. Maybe we don't add propulsion. Maybe what we do is we add a drone enhancement, like drone computer, something like that. Yeah, my bowhead's in Triglavian space, and so I need to get it back out of there. And it's a Triglavian minor victory system, and it has a bunch of ships there, so I need to get in there and do that. I haven't had a ship that is capable of going in there, and so this one is, and so we're gonna go up and do that right now.
Warp drive active.
What am I streaming today? Tipsy Broom. This is eveonline. Probably the best MMO that's ever existed. It's the hardest MMO that's ever existed too. But that's what makes it so great. A lot of people wash out trying it, but if you get it, it is most excellent. Trig mining sites do not exist in HiSec anymore. They're only in Pochvan space. Marcus Alexander, hello. Thank you.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Almost there. Now the Triglavians will be all over me like bees on fried chicken. Yes, if you're friendly with Trig and Income, you can mine in there. In Pochvan. This next system's guaranteed to be busy. This is Osman. Although, do the ice fields still spawn in here heavy? Or they changed the ice spawn stuff, right? I think they did. There's 55 people in here currently. Alright, we're going into Inya. And so
Warp drive active.
here we go. I do not have the right type of ammo loaded, but it'll be fine. Because I can tank. I can slow boat back to the gate with this ship, no problem. So, yes, there's, you can do Sisters of Eve from here. Now, the problem is, if it gives you something in Inya and you are not friendly with the Triglavians, then you can have a problem. Is Pochvan all low sec? Yeah, it's all null. I don't know. Is it low or is it null? I'm not sure. It's lower than 0.5 though. You can be attacked anywhere in there by anyone. If you're neutral with Triglavians, they will still attack you. All right, here we go. Into the Triglavian system. Nothing on the gate here. All right. Very fine. Got stuff in dishwasher. Okay. And then the other one here. Alright, I got lucky there's nothing on the gate. What happens is if there is stuff on the gate, you're pretty screwed. So actually, do I want to go, maybe I want to go see what's in the system next door first. There's two other systems to look at. Since I can handle the Triglavians, these might be blocked off enough that there might be sites in these other ones. Funky chicken. You got everything blown up. Doesn't sound good. We're gonna go over to Woos.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so if you had some helas and you were in Abyss, you need to be doing a lower end Abyss. You need to work your way up. Start with ones.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And then when you have that nailed, you go into 2. And there's different fits for different types of Abyss sites. And then don't go into the combat
Welcome
stuff
to the Dragons.
with other players. Kai Pyrrhicus and Boomer Knights, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, you got to just start at the lower levels. Oh, look at this. God, who's doing that?
Warp drive active.
Let's do it. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Oh, I love the darks. Darks are my favorite ones, Funky Chicken. But the darks are kind of a specialized fit. Exclamation point EWB. I have the Omni Gila there. Read the notes on it. It can do everything, all the level 3s if you have good skills. All the way up to level 3. But, yeah, it's good. It's a good one. So, and it's not too terribly expensive. All right. Dun, dun, dun. They're after me. This is kind of nice. This is hidden behind a pretty aggressive Triglavian system. So, seems that there's some sights in here. goes the looting? So far it's okay. Oh. Those aren't worth anything. Yeah. Yeah, well, so the mining in here, I mean, now that they don't appear, that they pop up different places and stuff, the mining has changed dramatically.
A module has run out of charges.
All right. The setup on this ship is crazy. This is the Gala overtanker on EWB. How to get your stuff out of asset safety? You got to go to the station that it's in. Look in the inventory there, and then you pull it out of asset safety, and you have to pay a charge to get it out. I might lose one of these drones. I'm trying to pull them back. They are slow in coming back. There's one back. God, the other one's still quite far away.
Welcome to the Dragons.
A module has run out of charges.
E-Day, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, man. Sorry, everybody. Oh, man. About blew my head off. China says bless you. I know. Heard me all the way in China. Of course.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Mars Curiosity Rover says bless you. I know, guys. Man, I sneeze like there's nothing else happening. Syrian, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, this ship is insane. It is. This is Rattlesnake. This is the Gala overtanker on EWB. Exclamation point EWB. Good to let it out. I sneeze so hard I hurt myself sometimes. Wow, the loot in this one is super bad. 62,000 so far. Holy cow, that's bad.
A module has run out of charges.
Grand Gamers Union. Any use of that word in here could cause you trouble. I have gotten some good loot. I've gotten over 100. Do you think you can run them with the tanky Vexor? No, not at all. I don't think a Vexor could do these at all.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
I can't seem to hit that other one. Oh, it's warping away now. Alright. Here, before they attack my drones, let's pull them in, and then I'll put them back out again. Why are they warping out and back? YC 121, Guardians Gala ticket, but are we not in YC 123? Machines and follow raids, thank you for following, welcome. Grand Gamer, I don't know what it means to pop shit. So you're asking for that, but I don't know what it is.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh, I guess I should put these guys back out. I almost forgot I didn't have them out. me make a guess. Grand Gamer, are you Prince of Peace? So, Grand Gamer, are you Prince of Peace?
A module has run out of charges.
That's a huggin'. Alright. Takes a little bit more firepower to get it. This is not a pirate stronghold. This is the Guardian's Gala site. This guy's getting beat up. See if we can get him back. I don't know. We might lose that one. Back before he goes into armor. Maybe. Nah, he's about to go into armor. Guy's right next to me. There he is. This is where the Newton comes in. Did in a site and it needed the ticket? Really? And that's current? Be something I don't know very much about. Last night you ran into that. So aren't we in year 123, YC 123? So 121 would be from 2 years ago. I do remember there was an event where you needed tickets to get into them from a few years ago. Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
The capacitor is empty.
That sounds like the old thing from a couple of years ago that they had. Did they maybe get some old code into it or something? What's going on with these guys? Why are they where are they going? Did I finish it? No, I didn't finish it. Did I? I don't think I did. Oh, I forgot to claim reward. Yeah, they warp off, but I didn't realize that I killed the main guy. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess I did. I wasn't paying attention. I was just shooting stuff. Alright. Oh hey, what's this? A basic cerebral accelerator. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, 5 points. Okay. It would last me for 2 days. I have not seen one of those as loot before. I have seen these. I've gotten up to a high as a 22nd tier overseers, which is worth 102 million. Are these on the market for anything? 39 million? What? Really? Damn. Yeah. Alright. Well, I don't think I'm going to do anything with it at the moment. And let's pick this up. There's a lot of stuff to scan in here. I think we're gonna scan stuff in here. And so guess we're gonna go there. We do have a citadel in here. You can see it. I got one here, but they come and go, so I tend to put any loots in actual stations. You can open the Astor House? Really? You can't dock at it, but you can probably just open it for deposit or something? Look at that. 15 million on the tick. That's nice. That's really nice.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You can open it for loot. Oh, look at that. The access option is for dropping off in citadels, typically. Alright, let me see. Is there anybody buying here? Somebody's buying for 10.2 million. It's the best, huh? Alright. I don't know that there's more loot in the Citadel. I think that you can have the Citadel open thing where you can drop off to Citadels you can't dock at. So that would be my guess. Okay. We're gonna scan the stuff here. There's a lot of sites in here, and so we're gonna do some scanning. But I'm gonna step away for just a moment, so I'll be right back, and then we're gonna see if any of these sites are part of this. So I'll be right back. right. All right, go look at the exploration site stuff. I am nearly at the last prize here. How many monitors am I running? Several? I forget. See what we can find here. Combat site. Alright, let's focus in on that. Well, actually, no, none of these are combat sites, are they? I would not need to be focusing on combat, but let's just check it out anyway since we're here. They got blank wall space. Yeah, so we're working on buying this house. Hope to have that done about two months. And if we get that done, then we are going to probably make some changes to my office here. Stuff. So, you know, sometimes for Eve I have as many as 7 clients going at once. And so, virus test data site. Yep, that's not it. See if we can nail it. Oh, why is that so small? Oh, it needs to be about that big. I must have accidentally scrolled that. Another virus test site. The Guardian's Gala shown up. Local Gerstis mainframe. Well, that is a relic site. Ignore that. I do not have a relic analyzer on me. That would be a wormhole. Actually, we're just going to ignore that as well. Alright, so this one's being pretty hard to scan down, which might be an indication that it is one of the sites. Boy, that one is being really tough. I have 104 scan strength. Alright, data site, making some progress now. All right. Local Guardian backup. Server. That's not going to help me very much. None of these. Somebody's running the Gala. Alright, maybe we'll get lucky and this data site will be one. I don't know. It's the last one to scan down in here. Nope. Not. Bunch of junk. Alright.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
That's too bad. Scan down all of those and none of them are it. Alright. See if there's more than one of the Guardians in here. Probably not. Oh, let me just go ahead and repair up real quick here. Wait, no.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
It's not much to repair, but it's just good form to not have any damage on any of these. Okay, Guardian's Gala, that one's already open there. That's the only one. Looks like there's somebody in there currently. Alright, we'll move on. I don't think I have any assets in this system.
Warp drive active.
So the ship's fully tanked if I need it. Looks fine. Nothing here on the gate.
Warp drive active.
I've seen people doing them in battle cruisers. I've not seen much less than battle cruisers, Goomba, for running the combat sites. Funny, it's Triglavian strong or minor. I haven't seen any Triglavians.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Good night. All right, 32 months. Somebody's running this site already. From the looks of it. 32 months as a sub. Alright. How about 640 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. My expectation is there's somebody here already running it. My goodness. There's a whole bunch of people here running it. Alright. They're using like Tech 1 drones and stuff, so there's lower level guys. Alright, I will leave them alone. And we're gonna head and get the other ship.
Warp drive active.
Do we all remember the poor Russian pilot from yesterday? Sure. Yeah, there's 3 praxis out at that site working together.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so we'll see what all ships I got in here. I want to get the bowhead out of here. The bowhead getting in here would require an escort. Yeah, there's a lot of people using Praxis in these sites. So people are liking them, I guess. Can you bring Marauders into these sites? I did see a Golem doing these, but you can get neuted out, which is very bad for a Golem, or for a Marauder.
Docking permission requested.
See, and you get scrammed as well, so you got to be able to handle it. They got me down to about 15-20% cap on the last one I did. Okay, so there's some stuff here. Oh, Master at Arms. Let's put one of those in. Guess these aren't worth very much. Okay, so we are actually, maybe I should even leave it. No, I don't want to leave it in here. Okay, so I had to take some loot out of here. Actually, does this have a loot container? I do. What kind of stuff's in it? All right. Right, I wonder, with the frigate in the escape bay, can I load that ship into here? Huh, into there? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. I also need to it's in there. I just need to remember to put that back in there. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh well, he's got a MTU on him too. So that can't go in there. Ship maintenance. Well, let me put a ship within a ship within a ship. Nope, it won't. All right.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Okay. Mop says still here, 57 months as a sub. How about 2,280 gold? Everybody here in your honor. Much appreciated for that support. 57 months. Okay. Let's see what's in this ship. I think I'm probably going to take this one with me too. What is this?
Welcome to the Dragons.
That's combat. 38 points. It'd be like 70 something on core. Yeah. Vertical Villain, thank you for following. Welcome. This, by the way, that's the Copsus Edge skin, which we have in our pack at the store. Exclamation point coupon. It's $10 for 6 skins. This is one of them for the Proteus. Debating Praxis versus the Rattlesnake setup.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Exclamation point EWB. Look at the fits on there. They have them on the homepage for this event. So, Mind, thank you for following. Welcome. What do you do with the gold? Get yourself a dance. Exclamation point dancers. Okay. I think, see, this one never worked out well. This one really needs to be refit. It, this fit just really never worked out well. So let me take this one here too. Actually, we're taking all of these out of here. That's what it looks like. Cannot store ship. Fine. And then what's in here? Another mobile tractor unit. Okay. That one's good only in fleets. Alright, so I'm taking this. And then, because I'm going to put that on the market at Jita. So. Okay. Not enough cargo space. What is so heavy in that? It's 57 million worth? All right. Well then. Let's take whatever else we can grab here. Oh, we were able to grab all of that. Okay. It's just whatever that is really heavy. All right. Well, there we go. I'm afraid to fly around with a lot of expensive stuff in the bowhead. Well, I've got some tricks up my sleeve. You know, there's a few tricks up my sleeve, I would just say. This is one of the most tanky ships in the game.
Warp drive active.
Takes a lot of resources to take one of these out. Bowhead, yeah. This is one of the most tanky ships, I mean in high sec, should I say. Not in the game, in high sec. It's 700,000 EHP. Slow though. And warp. Yeah, it's pretty slow. You have water-cooled CPUs at Gita? I don't know, is that a real thing? Or are you just being funny? I've not heard of them. No, not dock. What the hell?
Active.
Man, I have to click on this.
Warp drive active.
About to pick them up and take them to Jita. I don't even know what they're used for. I don't think I have a need for them. It's used for space stations. Alright. Yeah, I'm not currently building any stations. I stopped my operations in HiSec. The only thing I'm doing is research right now.
Warp drive active.
My moving shop. Well, I'm taking some stuff out of the system that I have a hard time getting into. I needed my bowhead, and so definitely need this for carting ships around. I probably will be moving shop from the Sisters of Eve stuff when I hit a 10.0 on that. But you know, I don't know. Maybe I'll try and hit a 10 on servant sisters of Eve 2. I don't know. It won't do me any good, though, will it? Unless I'm selling stuff out of a sister station. Yeah. It'd just be for the sake of saying I have it, I guess. You want that alarm sound? Yeah, that's my really annoying alarm that is saying that a customer needs help. And I keep it nice and annoying because it helps me to not miss it. So we're going to build another, we are going to build another rattlesnake here. We're going to start off a base of the Gala overtanker, and then we're going to lighten the tank on it a bit in favor of more DPS, and take that out to some sites. So I think it'll work well.
Drive active.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna build a rattlesnake that is more aggressive on the DPS, but still has enough tank to where you don't have to worry about it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Divine Chaos, thank you for following. Welcome.
Drive active.
The trick with getting this to warp so quick is to have the propulsion here that's strong enough. It finishes its cycle, I go to warp instead of the normal warp time, which would be 25 seconds. I'm at 10 seconds.
active.
All right. Linked a few fits and live shows. Yeah. All right. Drone damage, missile damage. Yeah, actually those would be probably a pretty good plan. Put in 2 of those in place of 2 of the shield rechargers. My Gala rattlesnake fit work without max shield skills. Yeah, it's so, I mean, the one that's up there is so overtanked that, yeah, it'll probably work just fine. Alright, we're making it here. Good. I'm happy that I got my bowhead out of there. I wouldn't have had any resistance going in, but you just don't know that, because in the Triglavian minor victories, sometimes the gates are just crawling with Triglavians, and they pretty much insta-lock you. So, yeah, it can be a problem. No, I'm very negative to Triglavians. How much? Like half a point. It take a little work to get it up to positive. This is a gamer pose. Okay. Is this new patch awesome? There's some graphic enhancements. There's some new Fleet Finder stuff. A little light on content overall.
Docking permission requested.
But it's what it is at the moment.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, the new system jump animation's nice.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right. Let's unload a few things here. That can't go into a box. And where is it? Right there. People are paying. What? You serious? Like, wait a second. There's none available? Are people really paying that much? High as 47. Oh, man. All right. Fat Cat. Look at that. 21 months, tier 2. So, how about 420 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that support and the tier 2 extra support. Same time. Much appreciated. All right. Okay, so and load the rest of this stuff. Put it in a sort box. And I have a bunch of ships here. Holy cow. Actually more than I remembered. Alrighty. Alright, so here's the base we're going to start off of. And we're going to simulate it. Then, when we're fighting those things, are they Gerstus or are they Angels? They're Gerstus, aren't they? So kinetic and thermal is the main things. Take those two out. Wow, it goes from like 525 to like 293. Oh yeah, that really ups the DPS really nicely. That takes us up to 13, 17. Angel and Serpentis. Wait. Did I really? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So in the combat sites, though, they're pretty much all Serpentis, aren't they? I think so. All right. So, in Serpentis is recommended resists thermal and kinetic. So, there's thermal, thermal, EM. Turn that one off. Goes down to 20%. That's pretty low on shield ship. 65, 79. We don't have a kinetic in here. Just wondering if I pull out one of these thermals and then put in like a drone computer or something like that to enhance. Does that has to take power though, doesn't it? Yeah. All right. So we don't need propulsion on these. All right. Give me just a second here. Taking care of a customer. Alright, looks like I need to talk to a customer here real quick. Alright, I'm step away for just a moment. Be right back, everybody.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Why didn't the music stop? I hit the button for it. Oh man. Alright. So. Okay. Razuko, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, I think that 293 shield regen probably be just fine, actually, and we get more DPS here, we'll be able to clear them out faster. Still, none of this requires active power, so we can go without a cap. And the only thing I was considering is maybe pulling out a thermal in, you know, for maybe like something for drones, drone navigation computer. See if I pull that out, puts me down to 65%. But that takes power. It's not passive. 579. Yeah, see, that doesn't really change. It just changes the effectiveness of maximum velocity bonus. 32%. It's actually 32% velocity bonus would actually be really, really good.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Piano Man, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah. That'll save their shit. This one here is also 32%. And what is this one? 30%. Wow. 2% difference. I mean, the price on this, 74.31. 1.4. I mean, for 31 million, it's nothing. Yeah, I think this could work. I think that could work just fine. That's really a big boost for your drones. Yeah. No, target painter requires power. We have one module in here that requires power, which is not required in order to take the stuff out. This just makes it easier. I mean, I could put in a drone range thing, but I really don't want to be sending drones out that far. So, yeah, this right here feels really good. So, okay, so this is let's call this the Gala Smasher, and all right, save that fit. So yeah, this feels really good. It really does. And we're still not incredibly expensive. We're getting a little bit higher in the cost, but still not incredibly expensive. And I feel like this will do really well. But before I post it up on EWB, I am going to test it. So, yeah. Huh, look at that. I had one last year too. How about that? Except that doesn't use the same missiles. That one's cheaper, 1.3. $2.05 billion. Things are inflated right now, so the price on this would be down by, you know, a little bit later, after this event's over. So almost this date last year, I made another one of these. It's funny. So I use the Qatari Navy heavy missile launchers. You wanna know why? They can hold one more missile each. Yep. So you get one more round before you have to reload. You can go with Tech 2 and lower the cost. It'll lower it by like 300 million, but get one more in the efficiency. All right, 1317 on DPS there. That looks pretty nice. And Ammo. Yeah, I got a few of these, don't I? All right. All right, this all feels good. I think this this might be pretty good. And then this ship here into the frigate escape bay. Yeah, these launchers go to 11. Yeah, actually that is kind of like what it is. All right. I think we got some goodness going on there. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a second, grab some lunch really quick, and then we're gonna take off and go test this out. I don't see any issues with it. I think it's gonna work really well. But before we post it to EWB, I'm gonna prove that it works well. I'm not gonna BS my way through it. So, all right, I'll be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright, I'm back. So, let's head out. It'll take us a few jumps because we're just too close to Jita. There won't be anything to be had right here.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I'm looking forward to trying this out. I think it's going to work well. Cathasar, I think it's good to have like at least two characters, one that's good at running missions, one that's good at you know, mining or industry or hauling, some of those other skills which you wouldn't necessarily put together on the same character. You'll find it very useful.
Warp drive active.
I have a game that you played almost 20 years, Ultima Online. Yeah, I was there right at the beginning. I played in the beta. And then I played for a lot of years. Aquadon, thank you for follow, welcome. So, Cathasar, also, like I have 7 accounts so that I have everything really well covered. You can focus characters on different things and you can get them to higher levels really fast.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I am at the point now where I'm running fine on 3 accounts. The skill sets that I have on these 3 really good, doing everything, but I still have these other 4 accounts which I could fire back up again at
Welcome
any
to the
time.
Dragons.
They're all very highly skilled as well. Clumpy Pro and Romulus Vatcher, thank you for the follows, welcome. So this character right here, I started out as a jack of all trades.
Warp drive active.
I found that that didn't work out very well for some of the stuff I was trying to do. So like, if you have a goal of being able to, you know, do a rattlesnake or whatnot, focus your character on everything for doing that. And, you know, get them all the level 1s that they need, all the level 2s, all the level 3s. Then focus on the level 4s, then the level 5s. And then you can do really, really well with that. I had a faction warfare pilot that started him out. You know, it's a lot of frigate use in there, and I'm like, he's going to be the best damn Tristan pilot there is. I made up a Tristan fit that worked nicely, and then hyper-focused him on just that until he hit Mastery 5, and then I'm like, okay, what's the next ship that we're going to do? And went that way with him. Okay. Still not quite far enough out yet.
Drive active.
Gotta go probably a couple more jumps. So I have another character that I have here. Oh, I guess you can't see him on there. But I focused him on being the best hauler possible, and then doing a lot of industry stuff and market stuff. Deviant Flux, welcome to the live shows.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we're probably 2 jumps away from getting off the beaten path.
Warp drive active.
Hopefully we can find some good sites.
Warp drive active.
What kind of history we get doing these sites? If you're doing it just you, I'm getting ticks that are 14, 15 million for bounties. And then lowest amount of loot I've gotten is probably 6 or 7 million. Highest I've gotten is well over 100 in HiSec.
Warp drive active.
Alright, lunch mission completed. Oh, there's a lot of people in this system. Right next to a dead end. Okay. Well.
Warp drive active.
Each one of these gets deeper out into the out of the area. Alright, nothing in here. Oh, there is stuff in here, but not what I'm looking for. Alright. That's too bad. There's only one person in here. Would have been nice.
Warp drive active.
There's one more dead end here. Actually, I thought I was going into the dead end already, but apparently I was one away. Show me the sights in here. Oh my god, look at all these people in here. Bah humbug. Alright. We're out of here. On to the next one. We're slow boating. It'll take me a minute. I'm really looking forward to testing this out. You know, just me solo in a site, full barrage of all of them coming at me. I think it's going to do just fine. If I blow up, I blow up, but I don't think I will. I think I'm going to do just fine. I think this is going to be a great fit. Yeah, this is a new fit. So, more DPS, more drone speed. So it's over 1300 DPS now. Drones, 32% faster. So, and it can still run with 0 cap. I'm the only person in this system. It's too bad there's nothing in here. Man. This fit is not on Eve Workbench. I put up the other one on Eve Workbench. This one, I need to prove it beforehand. So, yeah, so I swapped out a thermal for the sentient drone navigation computer, and then swapped out 2 of the power relays for the C3-X ballistics control systems, which give me more DPS on the drones and more DPS on the missiles. Yeah, it's also with faster drones, it's more DPS, if you think about it. But it doesn't calculate that way in the fit.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the plus sign just means I'm going to the system. Yeah. Oh no, Cathsar, CCP is never going to reset your skills. You'd have to extract and reapply. So, yeah, they'll never do that. Just move forward with what you've got. On a Cathsar, if you're making another account, so you talked about that, !Eve. Because if you use that link to set up another account, then you will have an extra 1,000,000 skill points for use that are unallocated that you can apply to whatever you want right away. So, be advantageous to you. And then the other things to get boosted right away. The starter pack that we have in the store that's $5 has 7 days of mega time in it, 250,000 skill points. All for $5. And then we have another pack that's 1.5 million skill points, and it's $40. Costs a bit more, but you know, if you're really trying to, you know, get someplace quickly, then that'll help. Or, you know, be like me, and I do not spend a lot of money on stuff like that. The $5 one is no brainer because it's just, you know, that one's pretty easy. But the stuff I don't usually like. That 1.5 million one, I've applied one of those to one of my accounts. That was it. Right. Will we get lucky in this other system? If we bomb out on this, it'll be a long trip to find another quiet spot. So I hope we do well up in here. How can you tell if you've applied it in the past to your account? So the packs that we have, they're all of the same name as what it would appear as in your account, and you can go look at your transaction history in your account, and it'll show you. 1.5 million skill points are like 3 large skill injectors. It's just 1.5 million that just applies. It might be the same. I mean, if you can you know, use skill injectors in game and you're good at making money in the game, then you don't have to spend any cash. You just do it that way. So this fit is in testing. I haven't posted it yet. I will be posting it. I did post the other fit, which is the Gala overtanker. It's called the overtanker. And it's because you can like sleep through the sights because it has so much tank, and you don't have to worry about anything, and it can clear them. This one is less aggressive on the overtanking. It's still probably a little bit overtanked, but it has a lot more DPS to it. So I want to go through probably at least 3 sites before I post it. You got 538 EHP per second regen. Is that good enough? Yes, that is. Yes, that is way more than enough. Where did I post them? They're on EWB, exclamation point EWB, and stands for Eve Workbench. And there's you can look at my fits, the latest 2 I just posted, and then God, it's like nothing. There is a bunch of other stuff in here though. So I'm wondering if I should scan these and do the data sites. Now we'll come back down to that. I really want to run like 3 of these. I really want to run like 3 of these combat sites and make sure this works well, because I think it will. Exclamation point EWB, Christopher. It requires an exclamation point right at the beginning when you type it out, and so Naughty's saying here on the skill point injection, yeah, like I have my character here. Like I have another, let's see how many skill points we got here. 151 million, so I'd be in the top bracket where I'd only get 150,000 per. And like if I wanted, I have a character that's 200,000. 200 million skill points, and so it'd be 100 extractors. No, 200 million would be 400 extractors. Oh my god. And then at 150 each, yeah. I thought about it. I have a character that has 209 million skill points, that his standings are wrecked in a couple of areas that he cannot fix. There's no way to fix it, and so there's a bunch of high sec he can't go into. And thought about it. 209 million. Oops, what the fuck is this? Hit a button.
Warp drive active.
Try that again. Oh my god, why does it have to come up on this screen here? Gee whiz. So 200, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 200 million divided by 500,000, and then times 150,000. 60 million is all I would get out of him moved over. 60 million skill points, and those extractors would cost a hell of a lot. 400 extractors. Wow. So I'll be looking at 50 billion. No, 500 billion. 500 million, no, 50 billion each. Something like that. Anyway, cost a hell of a lot of money. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. What I should do is, if I wanted to convert those points over to another character, then I would sell the character in the bazaar, which you can do that, and you sell them for ISK, and then I would use the ISK to buy large skill injectors and then inject over. But basically 100 million is going to equal 30 million input. Yeah. By the way, speaking of stuff on the market, what's the golden pod at? Over 10 million. So I've been saying that when these are sold out and there's no more left, we'll give another one away. I have 2 of them.
Warp drive active.
Quiet in here today. Yeah, it was pretty busy earlier. I mean, we have a lot of people here, but I don't know. Did I put you all to sleep? Must be all bots watching. Beep, boop, beep. Now the bots are talking. We are working. Yeah. Are you serious? I haven't come across anything yet? What am I doing wrong? I've got two systems left to check. I haven't seen a single one of the sites. Disappointing. Yeah, I'm in Forge. I'm probably gonna have to get out of the Forge, but it's gonna be such a long trip. Well, I'm at the outer skirts of the Forge. Usually it's far enough away. Oh hey, look, my other character's in here. Yeah, I was in Metropolis earlier and finding sites. I don't want to keep running all over the place. Man. One system left. This is not looking good. No, the metaliminal storms don't... That isn't part of this. Time to take the show on the road. Yeah, well, I've been visiting dead ends here and the problem is I'm gonna have to go like frickin' 15 or 20 systems to get out of this area. Yep, not a single one. Right, dock up. Let's at least scan these two and see.
Active.
Scan down a wormhole to high. Yeah. Alright, docking up. I'm gonna grab another drink real quick, be right back.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I've not had a chance to try this new fit yet. It's not been, I have not found any sites, which is a problem. The map doesn't show sites. Combat site, not going to be it. No, the combat site, also not going to be it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Really? It wants to take me through low sec? I guess that... Alright. Well, that's probably not going to happen. Okie dokie. Well, let's start with that. Hopefully we can find something.
Warp drive active.
So here's my goals. I want to do like 3 sites with this ship. Pretty much I want to do at least 2 of them solo. And because I really want to test, you know, them really pounding on the ship. See how it holds up. And then I also want to go out and start doing data sites, and we'll leave this ship wherever it is and just start taking wormholes and stuff, see where it leads us. It's also on the agenda. It's probably gonna, you know, probably gonna be tomorrow too that we'll do this stuff.
Warp drive active.
So I still have suicide gankers. I mean, I've seen code in there before, but it's not common. It's a little bit too far off the beaten path for them. This is partly based off the Invasion Smasher. The one that I've posted is the Gala overtanker, and then this is the Gala Smasher is what I've named it, but I haven't posted the fit yet. It still has to be tested.
Warp drive active.
And we've done, I don't know, done 15 jumps with not a single sight. Eve is broke. Huh. People been saying that for years. It's like saying Eve is dying. I mean, yeah, it breaks every once in a while, but...
Warp drive active.
There's just the greatest competition for these sites is really today, tomorrow, and Sunday. So if you're having trouble finding sites but you want to do them, then maybe wait till Monday, because there'll be a lot less people doing them. And all I gotta do is like one more site and I'll hit the final prize there. Yeah, Christopher, no problem on all those fits I post. And I only post stuff that works. I don't post anything that I think is gonna work, which is why I haven't posted this one yet. Because we actually need to, we have book smarts into it, we need some street smarts into it now.
Warp drive active.
We need to get lucky. Right now, not so lucky. Hello, John.
Welcome to the
Warp
Dragons.
drive active.
IW Twister, thank you for following. Welcome. By the way, if you're here and you haven't gotten into the giveaway yet, do so. Exclamation point giveaway. We'll draw near the end of the show, and it is a starter pack, 250,000 skill points in it, 7 days Omega. They don't cost very much in dollars. It's the same ones we sell for $5. But it has a lot of. It's got way more than $5 in value in it. So, but it's one per account. So, and if you have to take off before we draw on the giveaway, it's no sweat because we'll send it to you in email. You'll, if you win, you'll get it anyway. Man, I should just go beat somebody up at the gates or something like that because
Warp drive
I need to
active.
shoot something. That would end very poorly, of course.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Paul, I don't know if you're here on YouTube, but thank you for the sub. It says it was from 5 hours ago. YouTube is so late in delivering those. I don't get it.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Lewis. Still nothing. At this point, if we see one,
Active.
and there's other people in there doing it too, we're going to go in and join in and start shooting. I can't believe the dry spell we've got here of finding these sites. Actually, I can believe it. It's going to get harder and harder today to find them as we get more and more players in.
Warp drive active.
So this event goes through the 20th, or the morning of the 23rd is when it ends. It's Tuesday. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
Wonder if sitting in a system would be more effective. I've done that before, you know, and it might be effective if you're sitting in a high-sec pocket. And I've thought about that for these kind of things. Like, there are some high-sec pockets around that, you know, could be good for doing that kind of stuff. Problem is getting stuff in and out of there, but
Welcome to the Dragons.
Jump freighter, use a scout or whatnot. Sinjin, thank you for following. Welcome. You know, I guess if I had like 3 characters up at the same time that could all run the sites and they're sitting in 3 different high-sec pockets, something like that, then I'd probably always have content.
Warp drive active.
Well, we've got several dead ends coming up here, and we'll see what this looks like, and maybe we just have to abandon, try to get this fit posted today. And I don't want to post it, even though I feel like it's probably going to work out just fine. I don't want to post it if I haven't done at least a couple of sites.
Welcome to the Dragons.
It really bothers me when people like put stuff together that's like book smart and then they haven't tried it. and I like trust them, and I go out and, you know, fly their setup or whatnot, and then the shit don't work. That's always frustrating. Gumby Bear, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, so I refuse to do that to people. Wormhole day trips. I have. Just gets really risky for me though. Give you an overview of it. Well, what do you mean? An overview of what? What the sites are like? You warp in, you shoot stuff, they scram you, they newt you. You kill the MC, you loot, you leave. Oh, of the fit. Here, I'll put it in live shows. Gala Smasher. LIVESHOWS in game. Basically, I took the other ship and I replaced 2 of the Navy Shield power rigs with C3-X for ballistic controls, and then we put in a sentient drone navigation computer in place of a thermal. So we got a lot more DPS, 30% more DPS, and 30% more speed on the drones.
Warp drive active.
So I put it in live shows there. If you weren't in there, you can ask for somebody to repost it. And then yeah, I just want to use it. Simple as that. Yeah, 538 regen is really high. This is not 538 anymore. This is 293. And I think this is going to work out, but we'll see. Great. Not good when you see another rattlesnake.
Active.
Means they're looking too. Black Talon, your back went out, but the positive side is you sit all day at your chair now, recovering, playing Eve. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Especially the Eve part. Yeah. I know what that's like. I've had my back go out before.
Warp drive active.
Oh, if you could get some pizza, then everything would be all good. Oh. Nothing.
Warp drive active.
Thought about running a scout ahead to tell me where to go. Well, this is Eve, you know. There's the slow parts too. Okay, if I got these other two dead ends, if there's nothing in there, I get to that second dead end, and we still haven't found one, then I'm going to, good chance I'm just going to pop out into the other ship and go, and we'll
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
not get this fit posted today. It might end up being tomorrow. So 48 months as a sub, Jacob. Thank you for that. How about 1,920 gold? Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. You're in the Quadruple Dragon Club. Yeah. I don't know. Probably don't want to call it a club. We can just say Quadruple Dragon. If we call it a club, we sound too much like Dr. Disrespect, maybe. Is Guardians Gala newbie friendly? Absolutely not. At least not on the combat sites. Maybe it's okay on the data sites, but they're a little bit hard to get enough. They're a little bit hard to scan down. Yeah, the data sites are friendly because they don't have any combat, but they're a little bit harder to scan down than most sites.
Welcome to the Dragons.
You don't like the low pay for so much work? We were doing fine yesterday on these. I did pretty well yesterday. Darkin Pro, thank you for following. Welcome. You haven't found any data sites yet? Yeah, well. Do the data sites in wormhole space have no combat as well? I think so. We should find out.
Warp drive active.
Alright, step away, just say I'll be right back. Audience Gala. What? Oh my god. There's one in here. And nobody's running it. Oh my god. Am I really that lucky? Go, go, go. Come on, go. I'm telling you to warp. You have my permission.
Warp drive active.
Party time? Well, I don't know if it's going to be a party, but let's go. All right. Gala counts as a party? Yeah, or Gala. Oh. Dark, I don't know the answer. Hey, we got some exotic dancers. The party really is on. I don't know the answer on if that Praxis, that tank, will do okay or not. I actually don't know. Oh, somebody else is here.
A module has run out of charges.
Shoot him? Yeah, I can't. Probably have a lot more DPS than this other guy.
has run out of charges.
Really? That one can't get back to me? Come on. There we go. Sad today. What, the drones? Yeah, I just want that money shot. Actually, I wanted to do this solo, but it just is not happening.
A module has run out of charges.
Come on. Get launching. He appeared all on his own. Alright, I got the kill on it. I figured I would. Some 10th tier overseers. All right, well, we were able to do one. That's good. It performed quite well, but we were not able to do it solo so that we could really push it. I did finish all the point stuff now. I won't collect that till we're out of station though. Alright, we're gonna go repair a drone here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so far this thing is working really good, but I really need to do like at least 2 sites on my own before I can like 100% recommend it. Use a Vindicator, take the boss kill. Yeah. Still have to be able to survive the newts.
Docking request accepted.
They don't have a quantum core, and so I can't repair. Oh, okay. Why would they keep a station out here without a quantum core? Can't you just attack it and it just goes poof? Doesn't that just take you out right away?
Warp drive active.
Player left the game? Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, it's pulling moon rocks there.
Docking permission requested.
It almost looks like a Pokemon up there.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, it looks kind of like a Pikachu. Don't ask me how I know these things. Alright, well, there's none in here. How do I know these things? I, as a professional Pokemon player.
Warp drive active.
Probably not professional. I'm level 39 in Pokemon Go, though. Hey, turn off the ship. Going into the hangar effects. I don't remember. I think it's you turn off the dynamic camera in the settings. All right, nothing here.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's see what's in this next system. Nothing. Right, and there's no NPC stations in here either.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I got 13.2 million is tick off of that out of a possible 15, which means I killed almost everything. I keep hitting the wrong warp thing. I'm like looking at that going, oh, I'll just go down there. But no, it doesn't work that way.
Warp drive active.
It's the same guy. Battleships for 1 million bounty. This is passive tank, yes. Cyber Skull, thank you. Got an ad on YouTube that said it would run for an hour. There are actually some out there. Those can always be skipped. There's the one. Alright, got the kill again. So I definitely have enough DPS to overpower like practice out here to get the kill. 1300 DPS. And you know, so I got a couple of overseer effects here, and looks like I got some Archangel ammo as well. A Viator skin. So reward to claim. It's not going to earn me anything else though, is it? I mean, so I got more points, but the scale doesn't go up any higher. The new fit is working out, but I have not been able to test it solo, and that's a problem. Really need to be able to test it solo.
Warp drive active.
Claim my prize. I'm out in space. Be right back, everybody.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Prize here. It's a skin. Oh, it auto applies. Never mind. It doesn't give you something to open. It looked like it was something to open, but it doesn't. So, and it gives you this skin, which is nothing to work toward. I mean, I guess it can't figure that one out. It says buy it, but I guess can't figure it out. All right. Tarkov, thank you for following. Welcome. So, might reset my progress, huh? Not really. That would be interesting if it did. Wait. Carial Serpentis skin. It did put it in here. Applied directly. Alright, and that didn't reset anything, I doubt. Nope. Yeah, so hitting 2-week thing, goal second day.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I finished that part. I mean, there's still the loot and everything. I think a Lashak in these would be a horrible thing. It does not have the tracking to deal with the frigates. If you're part of a group, it'd be fine, but it just does not have good enough tracking to deal with the frigates. Lashak's really heavy on DPS and real bad on tracking.
Warp drive active.
Alright, well, we're going to continue going through the rest of this, and we need a site solo. We just have to have a site solo before I'll post this. I just want to make sure with all of them pummeling me at the same time that the shields hold up, and I really think they will. I don't think that's going to be a problem, but I don't want to post it out there saying with confidence to everybody that, hey, this fits really great, when I really haven't put it totally to the test.
Warp drive active.
It all depends on the skill levels you have on the ship. Okay, so I have a 5 mastery on Lashak, and I don't know, man. The tracking on a Lashak just really seems shitty. And if you drop down one to the battle cruiser, it has really great tracking, and it actually does better performance in missions than the Lashak. Oh yes, you need webs. You're right. That will offset it. I suppose you could do a fit on it, but still, what do you do with all the newts?
Warp drive active.
Get you, Danby. Hello. This rattle right here is working really nice. I just am not comfortable until I've done at least one of them solo and let them just sit there and pound on me to make sure the tank is good. I think it is, but build an invasion smasher like I did. Yeah, but it's super over tanked, so at least you didn't have any risk of dying though, even at lower skills.
Warp drive active.
died once. To these guys? Or like invasion stuff? Because the invasion stuff, it could get actually a lot more critical than this. Yeah, I have a feeling that we're not going to find what I'm not going to find what I'm looking for out here. Danby, I'm doing well. How about yourself, buddy?
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Sample Entertainment. Thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive
So
active.
these other ones, they're not dead ends. They're just kind of a off route thing. Most people
Welcome
wouldn't
to
be
the
taking a route.
Dragons.
So we'll see. McGee and Tarek, thank you for following. Welcome. Pink knot. What is that? Moshicon. I don't even know.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
A lot of stations around here. They're part of my alliance. Dark Killer, thank you for following. Welcome. So we're gonna do this stuff tomorrow as well, and we're gonna focus heavier on going out and doing the data sites, and we're gonna go into wormhole space to do it, I think. So hey, there's a couple Gala sites in here. 4.9, 8.8. Okay, we're going to this one. What's going to happen is they're going to finish that other one, and then they're going to come at me. 'Cause that's just how it's going to work. But at least we can get some time in solo for a little bit, maybe. We'll see. Obviously, they're not hurting my tank at all. I mean, only a little bit. Alright, the shields are fine on this. And they got me down to 90%. So, Hogs for Life, thank you for the support, buddy. 89%. 88%. Yeah, they're not going to break my tank.
Run out of charges.
running these sights in a cruiser? What kind of cruiser? Got 2 battleships here on me now. And the shields are holding fine, really. This is the lowest my shield's been, 86%.
charges.
My drones in, and then that way I can get targeted before they start getting targeted. This fit is not in my fittings in EWB yet. That's what we're testing. So far, unless something unexpected comes up after finishing this one, I will be posting it. I think it works just fine. Yes, they warp in and they can warp out and come back in at their optimal range and stuff. They're a lot smarter than they used to be.
A module has run out of charges.
Unfortunately, these drones are taking quite a beating. Yeah, CCP made them a lot more player-like, actually. So they can be a lot more challenging. You don't have to scan these ones down, no. They just appear in your probe scanner as Guardian's Gala. Out of focus, so I'm using a webcam instead of my other camera. I've been having syncing issues with my other camera.
Charges.
And the last one, the other site still hasn't been finished. Maybe somebody started running it and didn't finish it or something. Maybe they died in there. Maybe there's good loot in there. Yeah, this fit can sit here all day long, so I'm gonna be good to recommend it. $57 million. Oh, Carial spirit skin. Yeah, it's not really worth that much. You gotta take skin prices out, because skin prices always dramatically drop.
A module has
Events
run
like
out of
this.
charges.
Really? I ran out of ammo right at the end? Okay, drones, it's up to you. Hit me hard enough, my shields got down to 80%. Alright, so a little bit of overseers, a little bit of ammo there. Oh, hey, we got another one of these basic ones. Oh, I guess I sold that one that I put up. Yep. Is that it? Yeah. So, oh, that's all the other stuff I bought today. Oh, it sold before I even bought my rattlesnake. Alrighty then. I sold it cheap so it would sell quick. Price always drops on those as they start to become available to everybody. Alright, so there's another Guardian's Gala in here. And let's see here. See what's going on with that.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so because there's another one active in here, and I'm wondering if it's been abandoned or something, we're gonna go look at this first. And then we're gonna post the fit. Yeah, it's been abandoned. Okay. Take care, Bright Valley. I had a lot of stuff aggroing my drones. I am doing it solo, yes.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, so somebody abandoned this one. They probably tried it and were probably lucky to get away. I didn't see any player wrecks. Alright.
A module has run out of charges.
You have to tell them to fight these. They won't just auto go after them. Alright, so after this one, we're definitely gonna post the fit. I'm gonna have to go to the station first because they'll be nearly completely full.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Markee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Oh, my drones decided to go after him. Shred Matrix. Thank you for subbing. There's 1,000 gold. Spend that however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. And another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. Much appreciated.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Drone's not looking too healthy. Let's pull that one back in. What do you do with the gold? Hire a dancer, exclamation point dancers. Alright, so I think it'll be, yeah, there's the MC. Lincoln, thank you for the follow. Welcome. There we go. One down. Puts us at 270 points out of 200. And a couple more Overseer's effects. Will we have 91 left? No, we're gonna have to be really choosy on what we pick out of here. Oh, we can get the rest of it. All right. I was seeing the numbers just a little bit wrong. Okay, we got it all. Do I have any in this thing in this system already? No, I don't. Okay. Dock up there. All right, we are going to call this one a success.
Active.
And we're going to post it on EWB. Let me get all this junk out of the trunk first before we do that. And then we're going to do the drawing, and then we're going to be done, and then we're going to do it again tomorrow. So exclamation point giveaway, get in on the starter pack that we're giving away. It is 250,000 skill points, 7 days Omega time in it. It's open to everybody to get in.
Welcome
One
to
entry
the
per person.
Dragons.
Docking request
And we'll draw that in a minute here. G-Traits, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, we're going to unload stuff in
Welcome
here.
to the Dragons.
So, what to do about this implant or the booster? So I'm not heading down to Jita again. Somebody buying it for 10 here. All right, fine. You can have it. I'm not going to use it. So they can have it. I could have sold it for 20 down there easy enough or more, but they got it. So Planetarian, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. Copy to clipboard. Smasher. All right. Does this one require the 1%? No, it doesn't. This one has a ton of power left over. Alright. It's the other one that didn't. Alright, there you go. It's on my fits. Gala Smasher. And yeah, it's very nice. Okay, good. How much have I earned from bounties and stuff this week? $240 million. Agents paid me another $50 million. Interesting. All right. Hey, well, that one has worked well. We might rename it after this event. Oh, I don't know.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Maybe just be something we hold on to for next year. You know? So, how's the great application when there's no application modules for drones or missiles? Well, actually, there is, and they're in the they're in the lows, and 1300 DPS. It is much better than it was. 1300 DPS on this is not a bad number, and the application also comes into play with the drones that are 32% faster than normal because of the module in the mids. So I think it has good application. Yeah. For being so well tanked, it has great application. You could get higher application at the sacrificing tank. So okay, everybody should have their entries in by now. And give me just a moment to get this ready. So the winner, I'll read off their game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, whatever name they put in. If they didn't, then I'll read off the real first name and just last initial so that they remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you are the winner. And it'll be reply to the email you got confirming your entry that will have the winning code in it with information on how to redeem it and everything. So, all right, congratulations to Bullion Buzzard. Says, yeah, I won. Bullion Buzzard. All right, there you go. Very good. So, okie dokie. Today's been a good day. Not bad, huh? Yeah, so, all right, we're going to do it again tomorrow. And tomorrow, we're gonna leave from here. Actually, we're just going to put myself in this other ship right now. And we're going to hop into this ship. And I'm going to put my home station here. And we are going to see how much loot we can get before we die. And we're going to take wormholes, favor wormholes over everything else. So if I die, I come back here and I have my Gala Smasher. So you know. There we go. Oh, repair the drone. Yes. Well, you know. Nope. Nothing seems to need repair. Really? Yeah, it seems to think they don't need any repair. Alrighty then. Okay. So, that's it. Thanks for being here, everybody. Take care. I will see you all tomorrow.
Welcome to the Dragons.